Hey everybody, it's Ty Gaming, and we are going to be playing some more Bellwright and getting to liberate that third city. So let's jump straight into it. Let's see here. Ah, sometimes it's too loud. Hey, welcome in, friends. I'm trying to remember where we were.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Gotta slaughter this chicken.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
We do got to figure out our thatch problem that we're having. Hey, Brian, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Sorry, it's been a late one. I I was sleeping or took a little nap because I was kind of tired earlier. So, but we're alive. We're back. I think I'm gonna hold off on research and stuff right now.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Great, we ate steak and loaded potatoes tonight.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we ate. My wife made steak earlier, and then I don't think anybody's really hungry, so we're probably not eating dinner.
Night's coming quick. Best be in.
Or if we do, it'll probably be like just grab something and come back home. Not sure. It's already kind of late, so that's probably what it'll end up being. Just did y'all have a good Valentine's Day? I got the kiddos and my wife. She got a Nightboy Before Christmas, and my
That's clumsy of me.
son didn't want a Lego. He got some kind of Guess Who for football. Just kind of crazy.
It's been a great day today.
Nice. I'm glad to hear.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Trying to think of how.
How about y'all?
It was good. It's been kind of here and there,
Happy days. All
but for the most part, it's been a good day. Everybody's been just hanging out, chilling. We went and filed our taxes. We're not getting. We're not getting screwed by the government, so that's always good.
Haha, that is always good.
Yeah, last year we had a lot of money, so that sucked. Never any fun.
the village is looking better and better.
We need cob, but I don't remember what makes cob. I don't know why my people aren't. They're not like balanced anymore. They were pretty balanced out on buildings, but now I feel like we're not. Mud. Are there any buildings that are... I feel like... I feel like all these aren't equaled out. No, that's been a good one, Brian. It's been a good one. I hope you and your wife had a great one. Making all the memories. Yeah, I decided we're gonna destroy these. So, and I think I'm gonna destroy this outhouse. We built it, but I don't really know why we need it. Other than like looks, I guess. I kind of do want to move this. Make it look nicer. Kind of put it over here. This eventually I'm gonna destroy. We'll move this, or we'll get the other cabin and build it over here or something. I do need to see the road. Yeah, I figured it would be blocked. That's fine.
The village is looking better and better.
I need to see, it's just the part that I'm running into is like my people need more armor and stuff, and we just don't have it. Hey, appreciate it for those likes, Brian. We just ain't got it. And we have rawhide stuff, we just don't have... See, that requires level 4 strength, so only certain people can wear that. This might be okay. Go to medium armor. This one might be good medium armor and reinforced tunic. I don't know if we have the stuff. So we need pelts brought over here, and we need a couple items. We need pelts. I'm trying to think. Because I'll try to build some of that stuff. That way, while everybody's sleeping, we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we'll stack it in here. Pelts and simple cord. I think we have a lot of this simple cord. I want to keep sending stuff to the city that's up north, but They're killing me right now with taking all my resources. Simple cord. We don't have very much, but that's okay. Linen. Fur. Just kind of grab everything we can think of and we'll run it over here to our encampment. Alright, what's available now? Okay, what else did we need? We had a lot of stuff. Linen. Oh, feathers. And feathers and linen can be used to, see, I wonder from the northern city if we can get that. Feathers. Yeah, we have a lot of feathers. See, and I don't think you use feathers for very much. That's kind of... It's kind of a big downfall of collecting them is there's not a large use for these. Okay, we might need to set a trade up because I might have to buy linen. Is there anything else we need? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy their simple cord. Let's go ahead and get some of their flax. I don't think we have enough flax. Until we get ours under control, let's go ahead and just buy theirs. Pelts, I think we have plenty of. We'll give them some beetroots, garlic, potatoes, river reed, some straw. Try and give them some wood, I guess. Let's do that, and that way we'll have the resources that we need. That way we can accommodate our people. Because, yeah, we're going to need, like, a lot of equipment. If we're going to take this other city, and we're kind of lacking in departments. I'm not going to take all my 10, but I am going to use a large amount of it. To at least build, like, battle ready gear. Alright, now let's see. Because this is what I want to build right here. And my crafting will level up too. I have villagers. Actually, you know what? I won't build them. I'll just leave it over there. And hopefully my people will do all the work. Let's go to bed. That way my... Because we're about to get leather, so... once we get leather, we can go turn that one quest in for the harvest preparation.
So far, we're doing
I do need to get a bow. Get a bow, and then I already have a quiver, right? No, I need a different quiver. We only have 4 sets of arrows. Get a couple meds. I guess that is one thing we need. We need
Don't you think?
Ooh, man, we're in trouble. We definitely need more arrows too. Some of that stuff you can buy from other cities, but it's expensive. The reason I'm having to bring a bow is I think the brigards are setting up people at other villages to stop me from talking to their people. Like this city, we're almost their protector, but when we go over there, we almost die every time, so it's but I want to go over there so badly so we can get we don't even have the leather yet. I don't know why we're going over here, but I want to turn these coins in and see if we can raise their deal. Yeah, I'm not sure why their brigards are hostile to me.
Bellwright?
Yes, Crane, it is Bellwright. Ah! So I don't know why. I mean, I did liberate 2 cities from them and have killed reclamation parties, I guess, but I'm definitely not strong enough to fight. Oh,
Sweet,
yep,
I just
dead.
got it.
Yeah, it's a sweet game. It's definitely hard. Like, I normally bring my companions with me for stuff like that, but a lot of my arrows and like my resources are getting stretched thin, so for the time being, I've been just trying to do some stuff by myself so we can replenish, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I just reloaded. Like, you can respawn, but I'm gonna come back with my at least 4 or 5 of my guys. I think I'm gonna get a shovel and go get Pete for now. Need to eventually set an outpost out up there. How are we looking on wood?
We need to make this place look better.
See, I want to know, does that mean that 2 people work here? Like, what if you set that to 1, what does this do? Oh. Anyway. Once you get the Forester, try your hardest to get it, because this thing is this thing right here. This took me a long time to get. This thing is pretty goated. It will save your people a lot of headache trying to get wood and other resources that that your people need. I guess hardwood. I don't know if you can get. But if you can, like this used to be a forest, and then I demolished it, you know, needing resources and whatnot, and then I built that forester, and now my people have all the wood they could ever want. And then the other thing you're going to want eventually, pretty quick, is a food storage, because if not, your food and whatnot will expire extremely fast. I wanted a cow, but now I can't get to it because the briggards are stopping me pretty much. This guy's crafting stuff. Need a rope. I don't think we have the stuff to make the rope, do we? Yeah, we do. We just don't have it over here.
I do miss railroading.
You miss railroading? How was it?
The game.
Oh, Railroader. I got you. Yeah, I know I need to get back on there. It's been a minute. I was really enjoying it, and then I kind of got hooked. This game got me hooked, so yeah, we do need to get back on there for sure. I do apologize, Brian, for not ever playing that again. Yeah, we do need to go down that road again. That was a really fun game. We do need arrows. So let's build the sturdy arrows. See, I kind of want to know, do they...
No worries, buddy. I still enjoy the streaming.
Well, I appreciate it, my friend. So this is what I wanted. I want them to repair these. I mean, I guess I could do it, but... I don't know if they just decide to repair them, or maybe we don't have the resources. Yeah, maybe sometime tomorrow we can check out Railroader again. I need to get back on there. I unlocked that one city that was way out there, and then I kept having it where my stuff would crash. So I think that kind of was like turning me away. Oops. I need those coins. Arrows. Let's always have 5 stacks being built.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Yeah, the railroading game was really fun. It was really cool. I think everybody really enjoyed that one. I was gonna stream earlier today, but I just got like stuck, like where I just was like, ugh. Just get sluggish, you know. I've been getting really addicted to this game though. Like normally as much as I've played this one, I start kind of falling off, but I do feel like I'm kind of stuck right now though. I feel like I'm like in a rut. have 1 leather right now. We have a pretty cat in our yard.
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
So that's another thing. I wanted a cow, but see, I don't know where the crossbow went that we had. I'm not sure. Anyway, oh man, and see, I want to call my people to arms, but we didn't have any good armor lately, so which I did think was weird that could have swore we had a bunch of armor and stuff. Because I think most people can, in my army, can wear, does they have to have strength 3 or higher to wear the good?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you?
That's the other problem. We don't have any good weapons either.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Like, we do have good weapons, but not really. Like, the best thing we have is the sturdy falchion, I think is how you pronounce it, or falcon maybe. I might be wrong. And then the warhammer, I guess, for blunt. I'm gonna steal the armor this person's making.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better. Forgive me. I didn't mean to be in your way.
Follow me. Now.
Yeah, get over here. She might already have one of these on.
Make a small city there, don't you think?
Yeah, 'cause hey, everybody loves Jimmy. How you doing, my friend?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
'Cause yeah, she was wearing decent armor, but like, see all these shields we have? Like, everybody gets a shield with a sword. I mean, we're kind of unstoppable.
I walk like a newborn calf. Forgive me.
Hey, it's good to see you, my friend. I jumped in earlier and saw you were playing Arc Raiders. Hope you were having fun doing that, man. What's this guy over here crafting?
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Yeah,
Forgive me.
yeah, I was hanging out in there for a minute, or for a little bit, you know. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna take...
Follow my lead.
See, I need a couple companions. See, I want everybody to mobilize, but, real quick, because I'm gonna turn the people that I don't want reservists anymore, off. So this guy... He's got good archery, I guess, but he can stay. He can go back to working.
Forward.
I can't fight on an
You have
empty
good
stomach.
strength, so you're gonna stay. Or you know what? We'll send you back to working. Take you out of reservist.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Ah, quit moving, everybody.
Forward.
This person might. No. Okay, here, everybody stock up. Everybody keeps moving. No, you're all good, Jimmy. I figured it's one of those deals where, you know, you're trying to focus on the game. Do I have two armies? So I think that was why she's on common, is I think I took her off, right? Or why is she... I don't know why I have two things now. Yeah, that's why, because she's still showing reservists. I just don't want people that aren't really we don't need them fighting with me, you know. They can just stay here and work.
Your wish is my command.
It's kind of becoming to the point where, you know, we don't want to like keep pulling them away from working to fight.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
6-7! 6-7! 6-7! 6-7!
Who be hitting us with the GGs? Hey, Snyder, thank you for them GGs, my friend. We're gonna kick her back. Yeah, that's better. I don't think we need that many people, honestly.
Point the way, and I'll
Yeah, I do appreciate you, my friend, for that. Alright, got the common and then got my reservist. Still not sure why it's two armies, but I guess it's okay.
Onward! Follow me!
Yeah, come on, troops. Oh, wait. Is the leather ready? I was gonna say, should have made sure of that before we...
You just take her out of common and add her to your
The
main.
village is looking better.
Take her out of common? How do I do that? Because I don't even know how it happened. Is that on this screen? Or is that on armies, I guess?
With more houses, we could make a
Yep.
small city there, don't you think?
Okay.
Dismiss.
Follow
The
closely.
village is looking
Stay
better.
together.
Hang on, I messed it up. Oh, wait, what was that chick's name? Ah, no, get back here. No, get back here. Ah, forget it. We'll mess with it later. I don't know why it's doing it.
Follow my lead.
I don't know what's going on. It's cool. I normally just have them all stay with me anyway. But normally they all just stay as one army, so I made the Briggards mad, so I'm trying to go to this other city so I can turn this quest in and do a couple
I
things.
just started getting into this. Just hit tier to myself.
Oh, dude, hitting tier 2, that's a struggle. That was so hard to get to, but now I feel like at tier 2, I'm like overstretched now. Like I'm over, like I don't have enough people to like run everything. So what I've been trying to do is clear bandit camps and whatnot, so I can get more people to join my civilization and my cause. One of my guys doesn't even have a weapon. That's fine. Get it! Get it, everybody, get it! I will tell you this.
Yeah, I feel though. I only have 7 villagers currently and great on food and wood.
Yeah, once you get the Forester, oh dude, that's game changing. Because logs, I feel like, are kind of hard to get, unless you just keep moving your log camp and stuff. Gosh dang it, I didn't realize this guy didn't have a weapon.
The hunting lodge for the hides.
Yeah, the hunting, yeah, how they hunt really good for deer and whatnot.
Sorry.
Who doesn't have a weapon? This guy? Why would you not have a weapon? This guy's killing me. I guess send him back to base. I don't know why this guy didn't bring a weapon.
Morale support.
Hold steady.
Yeah, we
Follow me.
I'm all for morale support, but we're about to fight the Briggards here at so I don't know, I guess because I started liberating villages, they you know, they started like occupying them to keep me out. But I can't fight them by myself. I'm not good enough yet. What is that moving so fast? That's a wolf. I was like, damn, that wolf's moving. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, once you get to like 20 people, everything I think gets a little easier. Like people management and whatnot.
Yay, I have liberated any yet, just the camps.
I'm ready.
Ah, dude, get ready for a fight. So, the Briggards that occupy the villages, they're not the problem.
No room for rest.
It's the reclamation party that follows up. Because you're already your troops, you and your troops are already kind of beat down
What game is this?
from the first one. This is called Bellwright.
Stay together.
Your troops are kind of already beat down. You're beat down. You're like, hell yeah, we finally did it. And then that reclamation party comes in behind them.
Justin
And
S. Bellwright.
that's rough. But see, this is what I do. I have my people attack with shields. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I was gonna... instead of respawning, I'm just gonna load that real quick. But normally what I do is I have my people, like, use their shield and fight. And I stab the Briggards in the back. And then same thing with their... I normally have my own bowmen or crossbows, but for the time being, this is what I was talking about. My the resource shortage.
What weapons do you give your villagers?
I allow my villagers to use everything. They can use. I prefer them to use sword and shields as primaries. Here, I'll just show you. So I built my own classification for my armies because I wanted them to at least have something. So the way I did it was So, here's my Royal Guard class. So these are the primary weapons that I want them to use, and then if none of these are... Oh, never mind, I'm sorry. The Reinforced Club I probably need to take out now, but... Then I have it where they can use a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon of their choice.
Oh dang, how do you set all that?
So you have to build the... that flag that I told my people to go to, you have to build that. It's called... where is it? You have to build this, the staging ground. Now, here's where it gets weird, because I just figured this part out because I didn't like it. My people were walking around naked, and I was like...
Oh, okay, I just researched it, but haven't built it yet.
Okay, when you build it, and you tell your people to kit up, you know, you can pick the presets, or you can, when you hit edit, you can build your own. Hey, Tux, thank you for that follow, my friend. But here's where you gotta watch, because all your people are gonna be set on none for when they're working. So you can
If
either
you build it, they will come.
So you can either leave it on what weapon loadout you have them, or the way I did it, I have them on villager number 2, which I prefer them to be in medium armor. Then or I have it backwards, but heavy armor, medium armor, and then if nothing else, wear clothing. I don't have them having weapons yet, but you can just make it where they like whatever their fighting style is. Like some of these people I have set as my ranged troops, and then my really do I still have it on here? Yeah, right here. So the people like the beggars and the people that don't have good strength or nothing, I have a class called the Lower Guard, which uses pretty much like subpar technology, such as like the pitchfork, sledgehammer, woodcutter's axe, the wood spear. This is kind of just like your, you know, hey, just put something on and let's go. Nothing crazy. But hey, if you need any help,
Okay, so when you raid the army, do you have to tell them to kit up at the flag, or they auto-do it?
no, so when you, so like right now, like say my flag was right here, and I'll do it here in a minute just to show you an example. But like right now, when I dismiss all these people, they'll put like a little clothing change icon above their head, because I have it where, hey, put your gear up and whatnot. But if I had it where they were gonna just keep all this stuff on, they would keep it on and just go back to working. But yeah, you'll hit E, you'll hover over the flag, it'll say gear up or something like that. They'll go get food. They don't get medicine for whatever. I'm hoping they add that maybe. But they'll get whatever weaponry's available and whatever armor's available. If they can wear it.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Oh no, the brigands behind us just got hostile. I did not realize that. Holy cow. No wonder we keep losing this fight. Help me out. Help me out, team. But yeah, eventually when you get enough people, like if you watch my, I have a short where I kind of just use my whole village as cannon fodder, which probably frowned upon. I can't use this. That sucks. Probably really frowned upon, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? See, I think our people, we don't have enough. Normally I bring like my entire village.
Okay, I like that. Mine just work and stay all geared up currently. I will have to get that stage flag.
Yeah, and you can leave them geared up. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I was doing for the longest time, but then there was like certain equipment that people needed, like axes and stuff, and yeah, see, I don't know what is. I think we're gonna have to hold off on going to the city. I don't know what is going on. That many brigards, I'm gonna need like my whole village to kit up. But that's fine. I can show now that I'm reloading that, we can go back and I can show you kind of how it looks when they do it. I had everybody as reservists, but we were, like I said, we were running out of equipment because it's really nice when you go fight like bandit camps and you can just have an entire fleet of people just
Make sure all
storm
y'all
them.
hit the like button.
I would greatly appreciate it. So like right now when I dismiss them, they get the clothing icon above them like that. All right, let's go back. I might get a shield. Right now I have a bow, but you definitely need a good guard to be able to hold them, so you can actually hold them back. Like,
Game name.
this is called Bellwright, King. What's crazy is they're saying, I've been reading a lot about this game. It says it's still in early access, which is wild for this game coming out in 2024.
I just started playing today.
And it said, yeah, it said they're going to add a lot to this game. Yeah, it's got 4-player co-op. I don't know if anybody knew that. If you ever got friends that want to play a cool survival game with you. This is the hut, the Weaver's hut, I believe. So Snyder, I'm really bad about it, man. I don't have any, hang on one second. We don't need to focus on gear. Yeah, that's the way I did it too. I just kind of used cannon fodder tactics. Salvanos. I literally just like you can go watch a couple of my shorts about it, but I just took my entire village and geared them up as best as possible, and then just literally bum rushed the brigards where I just outnumbered them. Hey Snyder, thank you for that follow, my friend. Okay, so everybody that's kind of new to the game, this is a tier 2
What
building.
game is this?
It's called Bellwright, my friend. This is a tier 2 building, but as soon as you can, get this building. It will save you so much food waste. Trying to think of another building. The chicken coop's pretty valuable. Once you can get that. To build the other one, hey, appreciate it for the rose and the GGs, almighty. Let's see. The barns are pretty useful. But anyway, so this is the staging ground.
I'm trying to get the food cellar next, but don't have rawhide yet.
Yeah, if you get deer and then you get the, I think it's the something rack, the drying rack, that's what you need. But you can actually, I think I didn't even have a drying rack. You can just go raid bandit camps and stuff, and I believe you can just get rawhide off of them. But this is the staging ground. You just hit stock up, and your people will go get their food. If they're equipped, they'll come over here. Oh, never mind. They're going to get more stuff. Yeah, I need to eat food too myself.
That's cool.
Yeah, I wish they would get meds, cause I have so many meds, like it's not even funny. Cause Briggards drop medicine and whatnot. I'm trying to think. I need to eat myself. You want to get chickens, so that way you can get eggs, cause that's you can make so much stuff with eggs and.
The village is looking better and better.
I almost want to turn.
I haven't even used meds yet, lol. Maybe I should be.
You don't really need to, but like if you're ever in a pinch in battle, it can be useful. I want to start giving my people meds. They'll heal, you know, if they need it. But see, I have crossbows. I have ranged troops that I've specifically designated because they suck in combat, but their archery is very high. Right now my inventory is kind of full though, because I do. Let's see. They might be putting them back. I'm not sure. Yeah, see now how many people have swords and shields, and I actually have the second version of a shield. Alright, we're gonna tell everybody to get over here so I can give them these medicines.
Just give the word. I'm ready.
Pretty sure they just went and put all that stuff back. Eventually, you can give your people like arrow quivers and stuff if once you unlock them, and they'll use those as well.
Just give me the order.
Is this Bellwright?
Yes, it is, my friend. It do be the Bellwright. We're gonna attack the Briggards at night while they're sleeping. We're gonna do the old Roman Empire strat.
Just give me
I think
the
we're
order.
good. I really want the best odds for my people.
Follow my lead.
And your character doesn't have any food, like he does need food, I guess, to get stamina and health boost, but you're the only one I think that the food doesn't really matter to. Like your civilian or your animals will die of starvation, and then your people, I believe.
So this is like a better mount and blade.
Kinda. I haven't played that one, so I can't really speak on it. I'd have to watch gameplay or play it myself. But from what I've heard, it's kind of like Medieval Dynasty or Icarus, I believe. But right now, we're on our way.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and it was on sale. I want to say the game's like originally $30, and I want to say it's like
If Medieval Dynasty and Mount and Blade had a baby, it would be this.
Oh, okay. See, I've never played. I played Medieval Dynasty for like a few
$20-something
minutes.
right now.
I think so. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on the $20. Here, I'll look for you, my friend, because I don't wanna give you I don't want to give you no bad. Yeah, 1979, and it's normally $30. It's 34% off right now on Steam. So that last time I looked at it, that's what it was, and I wanted to make sure that it still was. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you can get it, I paid full price.
Oh, wow,
Just
not bad. Is it multiplayer?
it is 4-player co-op. You can play with your friends. I've actually been thinking about like setting days up where you know, whoever has the game, viewers can join. I think that'd be cool. Cause you know, I may look like a tyrant for Tyopia, but I treat
How's performance?
I treat my people good. It's pretty good. The only thing that I kind of knocked the game for, which I think somebody said they're talking about fixing it, is a lot of the voice lines are, I guess, AI generated, and they're talking about actually putting voice actors in. So get them, tropes.
Wait, what game is this?
This is called Bellwright. Come on, troops. Get them. Dang, I don't think we're gonna get them. There's too many of them. Jesus Christ. I'm down. I'm just gonna respawn, hurry up, and rejoin my troops. They'll keep fighting. They'll keep fighting and stuff. If there's only a few of the birds left, you know, I can take them down. But yeah, it's called Bellwright. Anybody wondering? Let's see, egg, mushroom, berry. This is the third city that's getting liberated, hopefully today. I'm still working on it. Holy cow, there's so many brigards. See, I'm actually gonna reload that. That's my only problem with this game, just how outclassed you are by the brigards. It's insane. Oh, excuse me, everybody. We might go back to grabbing everybody. Everybody's cannon fodder in Ty's army. Because I think that's how it was working. I think my weaker people were kind of like in the front getting sliced up. And then my people in the back were like the good army. Ah, crap. Yeah, just have them charge in there. I normally use a bow, so... Crap. But see, this archer's back here chopping my people up. I'm gonna actually steal his arrows. But see, now my people are pushing in, fighting their brigards. We did it! Now there's only like a handful of my guys left, but you know what? That's okay. That is a-okay with me. Oh wait, never mind, we need that.
Just point the way.
Yeah, and then a lot of the armies drop a lot of loot that you can take back to your camps and whatnot. The coins that I'm having in my bag that I'm not giving anybody, you can turn those in to build your trust and reputation with factions. In case anybody's wondering what those are.
Follow me.
Not gonna be able to take all this back unless daytime's right around the corner. Yeah, I wish you didn't have that watering pot. He's got that watering pot. He must have been doing something. Oh no, what's attacking now? Oh, it's a wolf. I was like, ah! Something's coming. We'll try to send these people back with whatever we can.
Anything you command.
Kick them back to base. The library is a pretty valuable building too. If you guys haven't built one of those yet, and you can. The good thing about using your people like cannon fodder sometimes is, as long as they so far, as long as I've seen, as long as they don't have the what is it? There's like an icon with a broken bone. The way I've seen it work is that your
Hello, good traveler.
oh, whoops.
A moment.
Your people won't die, they'll just get wounded. Hey Chris, thank you for that follow, my friend. Alright, I should be able to sleep in the tavern, I want to say. Sleep till morning.
What game? I don't recognize this game. What is it?
This is called Bellwright, my friends. Wait, was this not? This isn't the city that needs this? Wait, why was I wanting to come here?
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night.
Aw, man, we fought the Briggards for
This
nothing.
game's so fun with mods.
I haven't used any mods yet.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. These are tough.
I thought about getting the mod that you can,
Oh, sure.
Oh, no, I know what we came here for.
Maybe next time.
I thought about using the mod where you can, fast travel with your companions.
Yes? Is there something you... What would you like to know? Yes?
Definitely worth it.
Yeah, I've definitely thought about it. Alright, let's build the bell tower, because,
Game is called Ashes of Creation.
Nah, Evoke, it's Bellwright.
We can't keep living like this.
Time has come to liberate the city. Man, that sucks, because this was the city I needed liberated. Like, I need this one liberated too, but, dang it. because they don't have a or I don't think they do. They don't have a like farmer person.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Or if they do, I don't. Ah, see, this is what's aggravating about this game. Has anybody had this happen? Is there like a patch for that? It does that like every now and then. It doesn't do it all the time. It's just like once in a blue moon, it'll pop up and say that my and I have a 66 I think it's AMD 6670 or something like that. So that's why I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm looking at getting a different graphics card. I gotta wait a couple weeks. Might go next weekend down to Micro Center. I gotta talk to my wife and see how she feels about it and whatnot. Because we gotta drive down to Dallas, and it's like a 4-hour drive down. So I told her, I was like, if we do it, I want to leave early, you know? I don't know if she wants to do that, though. She kind of sounded like she didn't want to. She did not want to drive that. But I'm looking at getting a 9070 or something like that, so I'm kind of pumped about that.
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
So they don't have any farmers here. They got woodsmen and carpenters. I don't know, let's try. Let's try going to the other city and see if the brigards are there. Reclamation's inbound at Bradford. Okay, we'll have to prep for that, because that's we will have to prep. Welcome in, everybody, if you're just joining in. It's your friend, Ty Gaming. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Saturday. Hope everything's going spectacular for y'all. Alright, let's fast travel down there, because I really want to turn this in, but it's like, if I'm going to have to fight the brigards at this city, I'm going to have to go get my entire village and bring them with me. Or I can, I might be able to hire the recruits.
What game?
This is called Bellwright, my friend. Okay. I don't see a red icon popping up, so we might be okay. And see, it might be just occasion. Maybe this city. Oh, I bet that's what it is. So this says occupied. I bet it's because that one city were trusted in it. So they're like, nah, let's just kill him when he shows up.
Hail, fellow! Did you bring planks and leather as I asked? Thank you. This will greatly speed up preparations for the celebration. I hope to see you there. Yes? I seek your aid. Would you lend me your ear? I'm suffering from a relentless fever. Can you go and speak to Alex?
Sure. Maybe we'll slip you some sleeping pills and take you out back.
Close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
Okay, let's get a cow. No, he doesn't have a... Oh, no, he does have cow. Okay. Woo! He only has a female cow, though. We need a male, too. If we get the calf, though, it is cheaper. What do you guys think? Hey, Observer Eyes, welcome. Polite cat. I do, yeah, the cats in this game are pretty nice, so we have one. But what do you guys think? You think we should get the female, or you think we should get the
Start small.
calf? Get the calf? I mean, it is cheaper. We could get both. I think we can afford both. But then we'll just have 2 female cows. I really wanted a male cow. That way we could,
Even the land seems to be under their rule.
that way we could, you know, keep reproducing the cows. I guess we'll come back in like a day or 2, or we might have to go to another village to get the other cow. Where's this person he wants me to talk to? Oh, they're all the way up here. Holy cow. Come on. What's this cow's name? Yana. I like some of the names it gives them. Hey, Trig, thank you for them likes. I like, I'll have to find my pigs. One of them's called Dabby, and I don't remember what the male's name is.
What's this game?
This is called Bellwright, my friend. But what is right there? Oh, wolves. I don't really want to fight wolves right now, especially with my cow. I feel like they would eat my cow. So yeah, I kind of wish you could use your trade routes to buy animals from people, because the lady up in Handon, I think's the way you say that. Hernadine, or maybe, I don't know. I believe they only have chickens. They don't have cows. And we already have a chicken farm pretty well established. Not saying we can't do better, especially for how many people we have. We have a ton of people in our village. Buy some animal feed to help keep up. Yeah, if we can get a male cow, or I guess it'd be a bull. Oh, okay. Woo! I thought they were fighting us. If we can get a male cow, though, we can always have, the female produces the milk. And then we can keep we can get cheese. Whenever the cows die, we can get, I think hide from them. That's kind of what we do with the chickens. Like, we just get a bunch of feathers and eggs from them, and then once they die, you know, we get meat and, I think you get a pelt from the chickens. I can't remember. Maybe you just get feathers. I don't know. I used to pay attention to that, but now I kind of just, I think I just kind of let it go. We need to mobilize our troops to Bradford, though.
Never heard of this game.
I'll be honest, I didn't hear about it until I was just flipping through the black and white, and I came across, I think, a guy named Caveman. He was playing it, and it looked really, he's really far in the game. I don't know what day he's on, but he's extremely far in the game. And I was like, man, that game looks really cool. And, I fell in love with it. Yeah, that's who I started watching, and, every now and then I jump in there just to kind of see, like stuff that he's done, and just so I can kind of see, like, okay, How do I get this one thing I'm trying to do? It's oh no. Oh no, no, what are you doing? Is my cow running away or okay, it's running away. Cool. Ah. Gosh dang it, I hope my cow doesn't die. No, what are you doing? Oh no. It's gonna die, isn't it? Here, fight me. Oh man. Dude, if that would have ran. Woo. I want to start doing cheese and milk. Hey, Mo Chung, welcome. Hey, Dylan, I've been wanting to get the cow so I can get milk and whatnot. I bought it, so now I'm having to transport it back to my base.
I'm just passing, my friend. Don't mind me.
Okay. Mo Chung, the way I did it, and remember, your people, they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back when they go down, like they get injured in battle. They're gonna get hurt. So the way I did it, I equipped everybody the best I could. I had, I believe I tried with 10 people, and it kept failing. If you have about 15 people and you somewhat equip them decently, you have to be in the fight too, by the way. You can cannon fodder fight them. If you go watch one of my shorts, or it's actually on Black and White actually as well, but I pretty much we just used the cannon fodder strategy, and we just bum rushed the Briggards when the reclamation party showed up. I think I still had 2 bowmen left, or crossbows or something. Oh no, what's attacking now? Oh, it's another wolf. Not saying it's the best. Yeah, Brian, I have to use that because the platform you're viewing right now, you're not allowed to say, well, you might be able to say their platform, but some other platforms have issues with saying the other people's names and whatnot, so I just always say, like, what color they are. If that makes any sense. Because I'm broadcasting to, Jesus, there's a lot of wolves in this area. I wonder if that's because I have a cow with me. Yeah, that's the one I did. That was my first city I liberated. I pretty much used cannon fodder tactics. I'm not the happiest about it, but I think I was tier 2 though. I had tier 2 technology. I pretty much make every one of your people a reservist. Even if they're like beggars, like even though their combat stats suck, because everybody, I believe, can use the shield right off the bat. I don't think it requires strength for a shield. Or if it does, it's like level 1 or something. Like pretty much everybody has that. And just have them, like just have them like help you some way somehow, whether they're they're getting in the enemy's face, and then you can run behind them and just stab them in the back a bunch. You'll definitely want, keep researching all the swords you can, because, here, I'll show you. The sword I have has cutting and piercing, where I think a lot of your early game swords, they only do cutting. So you'll kind of have to figure that part out, I guess, of what you... Yeah, I think I'm going to turn everybody back into a reservist for now. Until we get, like, high-level gear, I think we need everybody we can get for battle. And I have a lot of shields, and it's only like once in a while thing that we have to call people in for combat, and then they go back to work. Might need to reclass some people though, turn them into bowmen, or I think that was the other problem. We were running out of arrows for archers because a lot of the arrows were going to the... What if I keep my men together, then just eat them up one by one? Well, the problem is, so far, every time I fought enemies in this game, your men will basically run in there and, you know, your bowmen will stay in the back and fight, and then your other people will run in there and try and fight them. This is called Bellwright. I don't know why the speak thing's not working anymore. But anyway, you use the staging ground. I told everybody to go get kitted up. So now we just wait. Oh wait, we got the cow. I forgot about the cow. Gosh dang it. Let's run it over here real quick. Let's run it into the food barn. Alright, this is one thing though. I want cows. Like, I want more. Or, not cows, I'm sorry. I want... Where's the... There should be like a manager. You can pick like how many animals you want to live here. So 4 cows, 4 pigs, 4 sheep. That's a lot of animals. Honestly, I think 2 pigs is fine for now. 2 of each gender. Sheep? I mean, they would be cool, I suppose. So right now everybody's gearing up. Everybody's getting their food. No reason anybody should be hungry. The other good thing about bringing like an entire armada of people with you is if you succeed in victory, you're going to have a lot of loot to bring back, and your people can help you carry all that back. So see, even though he can't put on... Oh, he did put on armor. He has a sword and a shield, so he can block attacks with that until his shield breaks, and then pretty much, you know, he can like hold the enemy back while you're fighting them. So, I mean, that's pretty cool in my opinion. So this is all, let's see, I can't remember. This is all 28 people that I have. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know what that person's doing. I'm assuming go and get more food. I have 28 people. And one thing you want to do if you're struggling with renown, so these bandit camps right here, that are right here, if you go back and watch one of my videos, or I'll just tell you, but if you want to, I spent a couple of videos where I literally took these bandit camps and I had them pushed back all the way to here. These give you a lot of renown for just clearing them out, but then I guess, I didn't know this, but they reclaim the area if you don't occupy them, I guess. That's okay. Alright, troops. I don't have much to say, but
Follow my lead.
we're gonna go get them.
Onward! Follow me!
So this is for Tyopia. Oh, whoa, what's this guy? Hopefully these people got weapons and whatnot. Oh, they were all the way over there getting a weapon. Oh, okay. I was like, dang, where are these people coming from? Hey, Obi-Wan, thank you for that. Thank you for them likes. This is called Bellwright, my friend. I need to figure out how to put a deal up. Hey, Georgia boys, thank you for that follow. I need to put an overlay up of the game name. So, Monchchug, the biggest problem with liberating is it's not the brigards themselves that occupy the village, because I think there's only like 6 of them, so you can easily wipe them out. It's the reclamation party that comes after it that you have to sit there and you have to hold them, or you have to fight them off. Like right now, Bradford's under attack, and they're killing people right now, and I'm kind of failing right now. I should have made it over there. Obi-Wan, it's called Bellwright. And you're all good, friend. I'll say as many times as I need to, you know. I want everybody to find these cool games. What are my people doing? God, they're slow. Hey, Obi-Wan, thank you for that follow.
Follow me!
See, normally fighting boars is hard, but when you have your entire village doing it, like, look at that. You just wipe them out. I will tell you this, the early game quest, you guys that are getting into this game, you're gonna have a quest where you have to get boar tusk, and you will probably kill 8 boars before you ever even see a tusk, because I had to look it up if it was glitched or what. But the drop rate for tusk in this game is 25% or something like that. So that sounds high, but it depends what they're basing the 25% off, because I swear I killed like, I had to have killed like 50 boars. Nah, it probably wasn't that much. It was probably like 12 before I got a set of tusk. And that's why one of the things you want to level up, I believe it's animal handling, but then I think harvesting also does the same, also boosts your stuff. So if you can get villagers that have a high of those, or even just, hey, tell them to do that. They'll level up over time. Like right now, I had to have somebody focus on crafting because I'm not high enough on crafting, but there's a lot of things that I need done that I can't do. Hey, beautiful. What, baby? Is it still good? Go sip. Oh, dang it. You're gonna drink it. The rebellion in the village has been crushed. No. No, I have to liberate their village again. Is the Bellwright still there? I didn't make it in time, guys.
Tight path, sorry.
Yeah, you should. If you, hey, Ghost Biscuits, thank you for that follow, my friend. You should. I think if you're into these kind of games, you should pick it up. $20 was a hell of a deal. I bought it for like 30. I was like, damn it, I should have waited. So that's the thing. The reclamation party's gonna come in and they're gonna try and take the city back over. I was too worried about my cow, so this city got reclaimed. So now we have to build the bell tower again. But first things first, we're gonna deal with the reclamation party and keep the city still or try to re-liberate. My poor town. I know, this was a good town, too. Get him! Get him, Chame! See, even though a lot of our weapons... Hey, Roughneck, thank you, my friend. It's called Bellwright, user 856. Yeah, see... How are you doing?
Night.
Good night, I love you.
Okay.
You wanna do something tomorrow?
I guess.
Okay.
I'm in Bournemouth on Tuesdays.
Okay.
I don't know what time.
Alright. I love you. So one of y'all were asking how to liberate cities. When you're early game, that's pretty much how you do it. You get your entire village together, and even though a lot of your weaponry won't penetrate their armor,
Point the way.
just the fierce number of you outnumbering them will do the trick. So, we have to build this again. I believe. I don't think. I'm pretty sure when they liberate the city, it destroys it. But,
I was lost in thought.
this structure, is what starts the Bellwright. You can build it at any, once you're a protector. You supply the resources for all the buildings in the village. Oh, my bad. I was talking to my daughter, everybody. You supply the resources from your village, so keep that in mind when you do go to liberate villages. But yeah, that does suck, because I think now we're trying to build 2 bell towers at the same time. I think the reclamation party's leaving, though. That's okay. Yeah, it was my daughter. When my stream was playing the intro, we were looking at Legos, and I should have took more time to do that with her. Nice, Gary. How far are you in the game? I feel like I'm far, but I'm also like I feel like I'm not far either. Just started. Yeah, it's I believe it's a slow start, but once you start getting your resources and stuff, it's actually pretty. It starts ramping up pretty quick. Oh wait, do they have a cow? Because we have a female cow, but if we can get a male cow, I would like that, or a bull. So tried this game not too long ago. Do you get villagers faster? Okay, so you do the thing that slows you down on getting villagers is you have the blue currency that's at the top of the screen. Hey, Big Lou, thank you for that follow. You have the blue currency that's at the top of my screen. That's called your renown. You might not be able to see it, and I do apologize for that. I don't know if there's a way I can show it. Anyway, your renown, and that essentially is your. That's your population currency. So the best way to earn more of that, if you kind of feel like you're stuck, is all these bandit camps. When you liberate them, you get a lot of stuff for that, you know. There is another brigand right here. We're gonna take him down real quick. Yeah, winter is annoying, but that's why you want the hunting camp and the fishing one, because those are the only two, I believe, that aren't affected by the winter. Like, you can hunt, you can fish all winter long and still keep your people fed. That's one reason you want to liberate too, is because the food storage, you can get berries and mushrooms, and they will survive. They will keep you fed and your villagers fed through the winter. This is called Bellwright, my friend. Yeah, eventually you'll get, and it kind of sucks, but eventually you'll get where you can't do the village quest because you don't have a certain item, or you don't have the right technology. And you, when you liberate villages, there's special villagers like farmers and stuff, and some of the tech tree items are locked. That's why it's so crucial to liberate your first village. But yeah, if you get like beggars and stuff, they're cheap on renown, but they don't offer a lot. But sometimes you just need people. You don't really care if they're good. You just need bodies to do the jobs around your village, or move stuff around, you know. See, all the deliveries were just made to the cities to help build their Bellwright towers. So we have 2 towers that one city that we have to claim now. Hey Seth, thank you for the likes. We have a city that needs to be reclaimed, and then we have a city that actually have to. We were gonna claim this episode, but now we have to claim both. But I'll show you, Seth, on this bandit camp I'm heading to right now. It's a larger bandit camp, but I don't know what happened to my people. Oh, there they are. They're coming. So these people got injured, I think. Yeah, they got injured. So when they wake back up, they'll go back to being a worker. Eventually, I want to get away from that. I want to just have my, like, 5 people that go out with me and accompany me, and they're all geared up and stuff, but not at that tech level yet, so we're still just using the old oh, what do you call it? Cannon fodder tactics. It makes the Bellwright happy, you know. Keeps everybody in line. And bandits aren't near as hard as brigards, even high-level bandits. Like, cause you'll get your base gets attacked, you know, every so often. I think you could have turned that off, but I put it on like every time they attack, it gets harder. But yeah, like this guy has a pitchfork. He's pretty tough. Let's see, we had bow people, so they made quick work of him. But see, we're outnumbering them. We're just cannon foddering them to death. A couple of our people are getting injured, but you know, that's the way it rolls. And eventually you can get a food pouch. It's not hard to unlock, but I believe it's a tier 2 item. And then your people can equip that, and they can actually, you know, carry longevity food with them, so you can go on long adventures with your people.
I'm ready.
Because the better they're fed, the more it boosts their stamina and everything. This is called Bellwright, my friend. And then once you liberate bandit camps, that's the other thing, is one, you get renown for liberating the camp, and you get a lot of good resources. Is there another bandit camp? Let's go ahead and... Actually... Yeah, we'll go ahead and have them go back. Hey, Mary Dawn, thank you for that follow, my friend. So we're gonna have all our people go back to Tyopia to build, or to start building, put all their supplies up. Then we get in a shot once I get home. Yeah, if you have friends too, Seth, and I haven't done it yet. I'm thinking about doing it. It does have 4-player co-op. It is a host server though. Like whoever the main host is has to host the game, and we'll have all the save data. I'm gonna leave those people alone. But yeah, like how you need straps for everything. If you're running low on bronze, like you need 10 and copper. If you feel like you don't have enough people to set that up yet, what I would do is just bandit raid, and you'll get so many straps. But you can play with friends if you had friends. I'm thinking about doing a setting it up where like I invite people to join or something like that, you know, like hey, you know, if anybody has the time. But I do think it's neat that this game has co-op. You can actually like build a kingdom with your friends. I call it a kingdom. It's a village, but yeah, man. I don't know how far you are, Seth, but I would give it another shot. You know, depends. I mean, obviously, if you felt like you were gonna enjoy it, but you just felt like it was grindy. Once I found out, you know, you can liberate all these villages and use your people to, like bandit camps to get renown. That's whenever I was like, oh, okay, now I know what I need to do so I can build my empire up. This is called Bellwright. Brisket. And see, I can't wait to get, I didn't realize iron was so far down in the map. It's like, it's way down here. It's like, I thought it was going to be like in this area. You can get marble and cotton, but it's like way over here. What up, P? Yeah. 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. All right. This is called Bellwright, my friend. Let's see. I had like 2 to 3 villagers. Send quest. Try and get more. Yeah, that's how it starts. I think. I think you're supposed to You're supposed to like do a lot of the work. Like, okay, I'm gonna build my colony. But eventually you can get you know, once you get your villager count up. I did it once. I had a guard, or a couple guards, but I don't. It'll slow the bandit attacks down, but I haven't really done that yet. This is my village over here. I want to get a woodsman, but I haven't done that yet either. I want to like build a wall around my village, like tear down this rock wall. Okay, so the economic aspect, or so just to clarify, you're talking about this right here. I'll wait a second. Okay, so basically, everything in green, the way I understand it, they don't need that at this moment. Everything in red is what they need. So when you go to the trading and you pick your station and stuff, you want to pick the item. I mean, you can send whatever, sell. You can sell and buy and stuff, but you're raising their prosperity and stuff. You're only going to get benefited when you send them the stuff that they need. That's the way I'm understanding it. I could be wrong, but like they're at, so like right now their prosperities I guess it says it's down because I haven't been investing in them. I haven't sent them a transport in a minute. So like there for a while, I was just sending them random stuff, like just whatever to sell them. But I think when you raise this more, their militia gets bigger, which helps you because then you don't have to. You'll still have to go help defend, I believe, but like I think they get better at providing stuff. And then like once you have the money, like it says another construction, they're trying to build the trapper. So they need logs, wood, and flax, I think. I think that's the way I'm reading that. So they need me to send them some flax, a log, and then some wood, I believe. Normally what I try to do is I'll buy something that I need if I need it. I don't really see anything that I need. Maybe that resin, but I'm not even making stuff that requires that. So I'm just going to send them on this caravan because it's just right there. I don't ever use a guard. You can, but it's just so close to my village that I don't know. I guess I look at it as, you know, if they're going to get attacked, I'm just right here. I can go vanquish the enemy, you know. But yeah, that's the way I believe it is. I believe it's everything in red you wanna fulfill. Everything in green you don't really need to worry about. Valhalla? Is that the Assassin's Creed or? I never played that one. If that's what you're referring to. I wanted to. I just never did.
How can I help you? Marcel Dobbins is sick? I'm not surprised. He's from the Highlands originally, and he spent most of his life in libraries, so he's not used to being in villages, in cold, wet conditions. Anyway, if we want to help...
Alright. Hey, Haley, welcome. Yeah, some of the village quests are kind of cool, I think, but they are kind of redundant. Like, go over here, collect something, and then come back. Like, you know, it's like, come on. Hey, Seth, thank you for that follow. You know, I think I need rope. I need to go make sure my people are building that rope. Because, without it, we ain't gonna be able to build bell towers, because that do require some rope. I also have a quest to go liberate a prison, or liberate some prisoners, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that one done. This is, I'm saying Harridan. I don't know how you pronounce it, but that sounds good enough for me. Makes sense, you know. It just sounds good. So all my people are back. This is what I was talking about earlier. So now they're gonna go put all their weapons and armor away. But if you want, you can make it where they stay outfitted. I think the reason I did away with it was because like axes and stuff, they would hang on to them.
The village is looking better.
I really don't mind that they have the weapons. or the armor, I minded that they kept hanging on to the axes and stuff.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Put all this stuff up. I totally forgot I was carrying it.
Happy days. All
I built this tavern. I thought this thing was cool, but it's alright, I guess. We don't have any cheese coming in yet. You need milk. That's what we got a cow for. This looks like a third-person RTS. No, it's a third-person medieval adventure game is the way I would call it. But you can control, like, I guess your army, like you build it and
to you.
whatnot. Where's the wagon? I wanted to see, did they
The village is looking
get what
better
they
and better.
need? Because they're trying to build the trapper. That's right there. They need thatch, rope, and cob for maintenance. What up, friend? SM Play, how you doing? Oh, another thing, friends, if you guys are needing wheat, and this is Brigard controlled territory, it's extremely deadly. This wheat field right here, you pretty much have to go here and steal the wheat, and then once they alert to you, you run away. For the time being, until you're strong enough to, I guess, wipe them out. Yeah, this is Bellwright. But if you need, like, eventually you'll get the seeds, and you can build this thrasher right here. You can get the grains and whatnot, and then you can do straw. Where is bronze at? So bronze is considered an alloy. It takes 2 metals to make it. You need tin and copper. Bronze, I don't believe, is naturally. It's not a natural metal. It's 2 metals put together. Kind of like aluminum. It's like an alloy, you know. So, like when you set your forges up and stuff, you have them make tin, have them make copper, and then have them make bronze, and they'll mix the 2 ores together to make the bronze. But it is very, I would say it's probably one of the most needed metals in the game. For early on, until you get iron and steel. It is 10:15. But right now, oh, and to use the thrasher to make straw, you have to have farming level 4, I believe, and then, or maybe that was thatch. Anyway, one of them you had to be so much farming and on both. So the way you can level up your farming is either farm or you can use grain and stuff. Path Seeker helmets. Those are pretty good. I think I had one for the longest time. I have to see what that one looks like again. I think that's the first helmet that's like considered, yeah, I was wearing this for the longest time. This is, so the helmets that my people, I went from hoods to path seekers. Nice! So the helmets that I have most of my people wearing now, you actually have to, you have to build them at the tool maker. It is the Nomad helmet. And then I think that's the only metal helmet I have. You have to have a blacksmith for this next helmet I'm about to show you. But it's the footman's hat and then the kettle hat. Oh no, I'm sorry. You have to have leather and bronze. But the kettle hat, you have to have rawhide and bronze to build that. But yeah, see, I still have a lot of stuff to research, and I think even once you get the town hall, there's even more to research. I'm just not there yet. But yeah, you need a name of the game is Bellwright. You need a lot of hide. Like, I probably did it wrong, but so I have my hunting thing set up here. I'm actually about to bump it down to 4 on priority because you need a lot of animals. Like, I'm actually thinking about telling everybody to just go ahead and skin the animals. That way we can get the stuff that we need. So now,
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
so anybody that's new to the game or doesn't know how the game works, or you're wanting to get into it, but it's going to be a little overwhelming. So this is the way I had to watch a video, a couple of them. So for the most part, you want to leave everything on 5. And your villagers will kind of balance it out. But say you need something like now, you want to bump it down to a 2. But if you kind of want it like now, but it could wait, you want to bump it to a 4. You don't really want to. I was putting stuff on 1, but then you start getting where stuff just doesn't get done around your camp. And yeah, Mo Chung. That, or Monch Chug, that's kind of... I was building something earlier, and my crafting is only... I'm level 5 on crafting. So, like, when I go to build stuff, it takes forever. So what I recommend is, if you keep building stuff, your crafting gets faster, or have your villagers do it. Right now we're gearing up for... I'm having my people kind of gear us up for, the Bellwrights we're about to go do. We have to have the towers completed. I think we needed more rope, that's what it was. Target amount reached. You know what? Bump that up to 50. I think 50 would have been better for both these numbers. Oh. I don't know, 50, like, I know that's a lot for all that stuff, but... I think for some of the materials, like, you need so much of it, you can't You can't not have it.
30 days, all thanks to you.
Let's see what they need still. They need rope, cob, and thatch. Cob.
We need to make this place look better.
Do we have any thatch? And if we have any, give them some rope. We'll buy some stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff I start crafting and I see how slow it's going. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna craft that.
So far, we're doing
I'll let my people craft that. I'm not doing it. I'll order some copper. All right, so now we're send our caravan. They're gonna go do their thing. Hey, thank you for that follow, Monchug. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, correct me, friend. I think I had it where I wanted just ore going in here. Which I know that sounds kind of... tin ore... copper ore, crude fur. I don't know why I had crude fur. I'll tell you what else. Ingots can go in here. Where are they at? 10 ingots. Yeah, ingots can go in here too. I'm gonna say that's fine. Just because they do take up a lot of... They take up a lot of space.
The village is looking better and better.
Copper ore, copper ingots. 10 ingots, 10 ore.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So Monchug.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
The game is called Bellwright, my friend. If you're cool with it, yeah, I'll say it, Monchug. I can do that. That's actually, that's kind of how I thought it was, but then I thought, well, it must be like harder.
You're doing great work, don't you think?
Just trying to make it harder than it was. The only reason we're doing this is because we're starting to run out of, resources, like room for stuff. Like 77, 10, you know, it takes up a lot of room.
The village is looking better and better.
And we're trying to get wood. Have you seen Caveman? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. He's kind of the one I just was flipping through Black and White and I just saw him playing it and I was like, dang, that game looks awesome.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And then I started looking into the game
Glads, we need to make this place look better.
and
I walk like a new
yeah, I've fallen in love with it. I mean, it's probably one of my... I'm trying to get my friend that loves these kind of games to get it with me so we can play it together. Oh, you know what? I need to put bronze ingots in here too. Where are they at? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's it at?
Work, lads. We need to
Yes, I have watched him. I believe I followed him too. I can't. I know he said he plays it a lot. I'm hoping to get there eventually, where I can too have a massive army. All right, let's go get our blacksmith. I think this city had one. Yeah, they did.
Oi, careful.
Carastus? I've never heard of him. I'll have to look him up. Check it out. See what he's got. Every time I see this game, it looks so beautiful. It is a beautiful game. I'm also on there, my friend. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. Yeah, just in case anybody didn't know, I'm kind of all around, like live at the moment on all walks of life.
Fear not. The rebellion stands with you.
Ah, man, where did it go? Or where'd that dude go? Oh, he's way up here. Yeah, same name all the way around in case anybody's wanting to help support on any of their platforms, you know. I always appreciate it. One second, I gotta see, does she have a cow? No, she has chickens. We already have chickens. This is called Bellwright, my friend. Okay, I got a question if anybody knows it. Does anybody know what do the ducks do in this game? Like if you have ducks in with your chickens, like what's the point of them?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dauntless, welcome.
The rest of the village has accepted you. That's good.
It's good to see you. Okay, now we have a blacksmith. Now we can go research those one helmets that we needed a blacksmith for. 6-7. Appreciate you, my bro. I can't let him cook. Appreciate you for that. I didn't know if you wanted to hang out earlier. I was in the Discord chilling, and then you sent me something on there, and then I never saw you again. What is that on, Seth? Is that on Steam? I've never heard of that game. I'm gonna check that out. This land is my land.
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
Does it have the same like you have to build up your your army, I guess?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Let's see. What was I coming over here to do? Nah, you're all good, Dauntless. It's cool, man. I just was like, you sent me that thing, and then I was like, I went and hung out in the Discord, and you never got off. I was like, oh, all right. And then Whitney she took her and the kids. They went to the mall, and she wanted to get a Lego set, and which I kind of wanted to, man, but they're just so expensive. She got this big Nightmare Before Christmas set. My daughter got what did she get?
So far,
Friends is like the brand or the name brand, but it's like an ice cream shop or something. Candy shop, and then Maverick got what did he get? He didn't want a Lego set, he got some other game. He got like a game that you a Guess Who for football or something. Yeah, unite groups of Indians to fight the colonists and push them back. They will also attack your different settlements and push you back and get even stronger the deeper you go into their territory. The more set up they are with big towns and forts. Oh, wow. Are you able to use their muskets and stuff against them? Like how they did in real life? Dude, I'm gonna check this out. What was the name of that game again? If you wouldn't mind again, Seth. I want to say it was This Land. This Land's My Land. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna. Man, it did it again. God, I hate when this game does it. That's why I'm getting a new GPU soon, guys, so it'll stop doing that. It's I want to lower the graphics, but I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't be running out of memory or nothing, you know. I also think it's because I'm like running it. I'm running my computer to the max right now. Because I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4 platforms at right now, and also playing this game. So I think it's just kind of overloading it a little bit. Alright, I just want to ask, everybody can see me, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, on my thing that I can see it, it's like frozen, but it's cool. I appreciate it, Toxic. The only downside of the game that they might have fixed by yeah, that's kind of how this game is. The voice acting's kind of. It's called Bellwright User 481. The voice acting's kind of like you can just tell it's like I guess they used AI to make the voicing. But somebody was saying the other day that they're supposed to be redoing the voices with actual people. So that'll be in my opinion rocking. I would love to see that. I know they have where you can get a boat. Man, you know, I gotta check something real quick. I'm sorry. I gotta see. Did it let me? Okay, I still have the blacksmith. Cool. Let's save real quick. Chat GPT has just suggested to me. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is single player, but it's also 4-player co-op. You can play with up to 4 friends. If that takes your fancy. You know what we need? This is what we need. This heavy battle axe. I've been killed by this thing so many times. This thing is strong. Just the swinging force kills me. Chief, I hate to break it to you, but it is not on console. I originally thought it was when I first was playing this. And sadly, I don't think it's on console, and I haven't looked in to see if it is going to console. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Chief, to break the news to you. I was pretty sad when I heard that myself because I think this game would do very well on console. Like, it does good on PC, but it doesn't have, like, there's some games I'm like, this game wouldn't probably work on console, but this game I think would work just fine on console. Like the mechanics aren't that crazy, you know.
Have you brought the ingredients that I need? Excellent. You've done well. I'll prepare the cure right away. Yes, it is. Remind him to add it to hot water and just try to.
Oh. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to wait a day. Banner Lord. I don't think I have. See, I've played a game called Manor Lord with an M, but I don't know what Banner Lord is. I think I've heard people talking about it. Banner Lord. Is it all one word? Because every time, I think I tried typing this in before. Okay, Mountain Blade, Banner Lord. Okay, okay. I will probably check that out. I don't want to get too many games going because then I don't go back to them. I'm trying to be better about that. So I am a variety streamer, but I was only playing games for like a day or two, and then I was like ditching them, and I just didn't have time to go back to them because I work a crap load of hours at my job, and then I do the streaming as like a hobby, you know, for right now. But hey Chief, thank you for that follow. You know, it's been crazy, so I will have to check that one out. See if I'm interested, you know. Oh no, what is that right there? No, it's a brigard. Gosh dang it, I gotta go around these people. Are they all brigards? I almost wanted to ring the bell tower. Yap yap, what is that? You talking about Yap Yap the Destroyer from Halo Wars 2? Or are you talking about something else? No, this isn't my camp. I'm hostile to the brigards right now, level 2. And this village that I'm walking in, they garrisoned it, I guess. And they don't like me right now because I'm trying to free the people. Oh yeah, I did play the demo of that. That was hilarious. Especially when you're just like casually talking to somebody and the game thinks you said something else and just catches your friend on fire. Yeah, and then I think to heal them was like you had to tell your friend you loved them or something, and I was like, this is kind of awkward, bro. Like, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. I'm gonna use the fast travel post. Yeah, I don't know why this city is... Because Padstow's not liberated yet, but the Brigards, like, they won't let me go near the city. I don't know if it's because... I don't know if it's because I made them mad or what. Oh gosh dang it, these wolves are attacking me now. Gonna skin the carcass real quick. No, I keep pretty good tabs on when I'm getting raided. So like I'm 93% on bandits raiding me right now. I'm sure it's coming. And then the Briggards, I'm trying to build both bell towers. Bell tower. So this city, this was the city we originally were gonna raid, take back over. This city got liberated. And we're trying to build the bell tower, but they need 8 rope right now. So, I do. Well, okay, Chief, I say I have an army. Hey, appreciate for the super GG. Dallas. I do have an army, but it's basically cannon fodder of my people. It's just called Bellwright, my friend. Where's the Traveler's Post? But I'm hoping, now that we have a blacksmith and I just unlocked the heavy battle axe, I'm hopefully going to have my people unlock the, oh, what is it? There's a better helmet they can get. I'm hoping that my people can actually thrive. Because right now they're struggling. They are. When we fight, we get butchered up pretty bad. But I'm hoping eventually we can get a like I can have a legit companions. I want 5 companions where they're wearing like the baddest gear in the game, and we just wreck the enemy. So I can leave the rest of my villagers to work and whatnot. This village, I'm ready to be a. Oh, we shouldn't have come here. Dang it! I didn't realize it was late at night. Is this the tavern? Maybe. Or is it over here? I do like that you can pay for the tavern at night. I think that's legit.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
We are on day 115, people. I will say that I was hoping to be way farther in this game by now, but I have had some slight holdups, like trying to figure out resource management and stuff. That did take me a minute.
Hello, friend. Have you finally brought something to make me feel better? That's it? This is supposed to cure me? This isn't what I was expecting, but...
Hey, Jose, thank you for that follow, my friend. Oh, now he needs help again.
Yes? I need help with one little thing. I saw some kind of mercenary or soldier in the woods nearby. I don't know if he's some kind of deserter or some kind of scout.
This dude's gonna want to kill me. I can already tell it. I can already tell. But if he'll join my village, I would prefer that. Has anybody done this quest yet? Know if he'll ally with me? Cause I want allies. I don't want any more. I don't want any more like slicing my head off people. Oh wait, this guy's been over here for a hot minute.
Sheathe your weapon, Wanderer. I'm not looking for a fight. I lost my honor. I betrayed the rest of the Theseus mercenaries. Now I am wandering looking for death in combat. I'm not going to cause trouble for nearby villages.
Please tell me your story.
As part of the Theseus mercenaries, we
Hey, the Bay Harbor.
that allowed
Thank
me
you for
to
that
do some
follow.
good for my country. We harmed none that were harmless, and fought for those who needed it. It was a centuries-old tradition, but we recently had a leadership change and, well, the mercenaries became nothing but common band. We began doing many unjust things.
See, if we can get this guy on our side, this would be awesome.
I decided I had enough. One night I sneaked to the commander's tent, slit his throat, then fled the camp. Since then, I wander the land without purpose and carrying the weight of my
Have you
deeds.
tried different way of life?
Fighting, it's all I knew for all my life and only thing I'm good at. And I don't see myself as someone else, and I don't know I would be able to switch. What do you have in mind exactly? A new purpose, huh? Just tell me when.
Okay, so we have to go. Whoa, this dude is. Woo! He's gonna be a guard. Okay, we need 2,900 renown. Let's go. Let's go back to my deal and let's get the rope and stuff and see if we can liberate a city. That'll give us enough renown. Just killing the brigards. Oh, that's the other thing, Seth. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but or just anybody, if you're curious, you can build animal trophies. The wolf's head, the deer head, and the boar head, or trophy, as they call it, and that gives you about 120 renown every time you do that. You can do it with the wolves, is the most common thing you're gonna find, and if you're just needing quick renown, but you don't really have combat power right now, just to let you know that is an option. I totally forgot all about that. Does that cost iron? What was the other thing I wanted to research if we can? Yeah, Footman's hat. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm not saying you will have the manpower, but if you did, is it a decorative thing? I don't know if you can sell them. There is a quest for this city up here to give them one of each. But what I did is I just kind of put... Oh, fish... there is a fish too. But see, I just kind of put them around my camp.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
In front of my... in front of my house, I put the wolves up because it's like the wolf's den. And then the entrance to my village, this road that I'm walking by, there's two wolf's heads that are, I don't know, I was like wolf's pack or something, but just to show wolves they're not welcome. But I don't know if you can. You don't really get to pick what villagers will buy and sell. I think the game kind of auto does that for you. Hey Eric, welcome. I did want to see something though. This heavy battle axe. What? You have to be level 5. You need bronze ingots, 10 ingots. And wood planks. I'm gonna build a couple of those. Cause, man, whenever I was fighting the brigards, even though I was defending with my sword, they were just slicing through me like nothing.
I feel it's going to be a good day. Glad it's my...
Wooden planks. I think we need bronze ingots or something like that. and then 10 ingots, I believe. The reason I'm building them real quick, I say real quick, it probably won't be quick, but we need them for the for our villagers to use as weaponry, because we're not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna say at least build 5 of these things. See, and then eventually I want to have, if you can, I want to have a guy that is, or a couple dudes, call them heavies, and that's like basically all they are. It's like super heavily armored. They're not very fast, but they just can slice down the enemy. They'll be our tanks essentially, and then yeah, we'll just have our people. I might honestly build storage over here too. I feel like we need I have a lot of the storage over there, but I feel like we need a storage thing over here. You know what? Maybe 3 of these, and then we'll, yeah, bump that up the priority list. Have like 3 of these built. There's 10 right there. It's saying it's not available. How do I make my villagers switch from casual to battle? Okay, so this is the only way I know how to do it, or the way I've been doing it. Okay, so when you go call to arms, this makes them guards, and then this makes them companions. If you want them to come with you, this is the one you want. But to make them do that, you need to go to them and make them reservists. They will come to your aid and fight for you. I'm gonna say chocolate chip this time. But then when you hit this, you'll hit E. My bad, I didn't see anybody ask about the game. Oh, okay, yeah, it's Bellwright, my friend. You'll hit E, and then you can tell them to stock up, and they'll go get their weapons, armor, stuff like that. I actually gotta see if these bell towers are done. If they're not done yet, I'm gonna... Okay, that one's done. Is this one done? Yep, that one's done too. Alright, everybody. I think we're as good as we're getting. The good thing is I can liberate them now. And then I can liberate them, liberate the village, the next village in the tomorrow, like the next day, because they'll need a day to recover from battle wounds and stuff.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
All right, everybody. Yeah, I think we're as good as we're getting. So we'll mobilize my army, but then we'll have everybody go stock up. While they're doing that, I'm going to try to build at least one of these battle axes. That way I can use it. Or maybe I don't. I don't think I have the agility to use it, actually. I think you have to have 4 agility to use it, which I don't know. I don't know if any of our people... Now that I think about it, should I make my villagers? I do, just because I use them kind of like, this is terrible to say, but I use my people kind of like cannon fodder. So the way I do it is I have a royal guard. Those are like my normal troops. They get to wear armor. Um, they have swords, shields, good equipment. And then the people that don't have very good stats, they can't use that good quality of weaponry. So I have a lower guard. They're kind of just a militia with pitchforks, and they can wear armor if they can put it on, but um, they're pretty much just wearing like clothing. And then my other guard is I call it ranged troops, but I'll probably change the name. I just have to think of something cool. I'll probably steal like a Roman or something name, like where the word just means ranged troops or something. But I have like 5 people that are specifically crossbow and bow trained, and that's their whole purpose, is to why my lower guard and royal guard are in there fighting. They kind of pick them off with the bows, because that's kind of the tactics the game does to you as well. And sometimes it's kind of annoying. It does chew you up. I will say that. I don't think I can use this. Oh no, it's required strength for. Okay, I might be able to use this. I might use this. It's a two-handed weapon. But I want to give them to my people, because the Briggards are using these, I believe, or maybe there's one that's even better that's above it. But they're basically slicing me up. Like, I can't. The armor our people have is not good enough to stop getting killed by this. Yeah, let me finish building them up, and then we're gonna go siege them and slice them down. Hope everybody's gonna have a good President's Day. I normally don't take that day off, but I'm having to take it off this time so I can hang out with my kiddos. My lovely wife has to go. She's going back to school for 2 weeks, and I'm gonna stay home and hang out with them, and probably stream sometime. I'm gonna move these ingots over here. Pretty sure this can fit down here. See, what I'm hoping is eventually you're crafting. Twinning, both of us got wives in school. Nice! What's she going to school for? I meant to ask you that the other day when you told me she was talking about her professor, but we got caught up talking about something else. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's sweet, dude. I always thought that would be really cool. Like, I know the pay's not that great, but I always thought it'd be cool to, like, to put the inspiration in a kid. Like, hey, like, I know, things suck right now, but or like, use different wording, but like, if you want a good life, life's hard. Like, it's not easy. I don't know, something like that. I wish I would have paid attention more in school. The thing I struggle with right now is, like, I'll see words and they look weird when they're spelled correctly. And I'm having to like reteach myself. I got a high school diploma, you know, but it's like that's my one drawback is like I struggle uh, spelling words sometimes. I've gotten better. I've gotten a lot better. My handwriting has improved like tenfold since a lot of the manifests that I write out and bill of ladings. You know, I have to write it all by hand, and somebody has to read it. It's not just me reading it, you know. So I wish I would have tried a little harder on that, but that's all right. You know, can't undo it. You can't undo the past. You just gotta look at your future and try to make it better. All right, we got a couple of these made. I want to find people. Ah, man, I just realized something. I don't think my. Oh, I gotta go to my population. I don't think my Royal Guard allows two-handed weapons. Oh, no, it does. Remove the axe, remove the reinforced club. Actually, get rid of the sacks. I don't know why we're even using that thing. The Warhammer's fine, I guess. If we can, let's make the battle axe option 1 as a weapon. First, we need to put the battle axe as an option, though. Alright, now, order them to stock up again. And a couple of them are going to go get battle axes. Ah, yes. Look at this. Look at my army, guys. Such a beautiful frontier. So, let me show you my lower guard, how they're equipped. Let me find somebody that's outfitted. So, my lower guard consists of... Their primary is a pitchfork, woodcutter's axe, you know, just kind of cheap stuff. Their secondary is kind of just whatever there's available at that point. And then obviously I want them to wear armor, but I wasn't gonna like fight them on it, you know. Actually, I was just realizing that some of my people that could have quivers don't have quivers, so I probably should. Coworkers playing this SpongeBob song after I told them. Nice. I'm ready. Nah, that's awesome, bro. Winnie wants to go back and get her RN, which this is called Bellwright 12 Bravo. I'm getting closer and closer to being like, let's do it. I know it's going to be a lot of hard work, but let's do it, you know. Which I don't mind working a lot of hours. I'm kind of getting like, I bitched a lot of the kids, and I'm trying to find that like balance where I can be with them more, so. Alright, I need to get food myself. I let my people get food and whatnot. I think our army is well equipped. So this is what it takes when you wanna liberate. Just use all your people, equip them as best as you can. That guy's going to get more food, I think. But see, I have archers. They don't really need to be wearing armor. That's the way I looked at it. Was your archers are going to be in the back, kind of like hanging out. Yeah, it would be sweet. My mom was an RN for years. Your archers, the way I see it, they don't really need armor unless your main guard falls. That's the caveat to my words to that is you need your if your main guard falls, you know, your archers hopefully have a secondary. I believe that's how mine are. They have a sword or something, but if your front guard falls, your archers will start dropping like flies, or if they get hit by a stray arrow, I guess they'll also die that way. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. We are gonna try to liberate both villages in one go. It's called Bellwright, Bong Rat. I want to see where this water is. I'm assuming this is it, but like, oh wow, I wonder if we can go over here. Apparently, you can use your boat to like go over here. I think, or maybe there's another part of the game that you can go to. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far, so we'll have to see. I just know you can build a boat to transport your people and animals on. So I'm like, well, how far are you needing to transport your animals and your people on a boat? And I mean, that would have to be a pretty large boat, so I'm kind of curious, actually. Can we build that? Oh, no, we don't have a carpenter yet. Alright, people, so we are getting, come on, everybody. Follow me. Now, if y'all are just starting out in Bellwright, by the way, and y'all are trying to do that quest to kill the wolves, if you use, like, take your villagers with you when you do that, yeah, I'm not sure, Seth. I want to say there's another part of the game. There's another like area of the game that you have to access by boat, by boat. But I'm not 100% yet. I haven't really looked into it because I don't want to ruin it for myself. You know, I want to be like surprised a little bit. All right, people. The time has come. No, what are you doing? I don't know what this person was doing. Luckily, the city's already going to be liberated, like on this part. Yeah, I think there's another part of the game you can actually go to, or maybe that's a mod, I'm not sure. I saw somebody doing it. It might have been Caveman, I can't remember, but if it was, it looks sweet.
No skinny beasts here.
But yeah, we'll have to just see what happens. I'm very curious. God, I wish that wouldn't have happened.
Hey, may the gods you've gathered a devoted. What's your next step?
I'm ready to offer my support. Those weren't brigards. So we're gonna ring the bell tower. Now this kind of works like herding if you guys are still trying to do that one. Let me climb this. So, normally the brigards, I don't know why this city they're hostile when I walk over here. Normally it's not like that. I think it's because I'm hostile to the Briggards. I'm like level 2. Nice. There's a deer right there. Okay, but normally you'll build the bell tower, and there's tax collectors that'll come around this area, and they're hostile to you. That might be what that is. That might be the tax collectors. But as soon as you build the bell tower, they'll come here and they'll start harassing the village. Once you ring the bell tower, it's on. Like, so right now all the Briggards that were patrolling the town and protecting you from bandits, they immediately turn hostile to you and the villagers while you're rebelling. So on that, now they send a reclamation party after you. Theirs is all the way down there. But normally, like, as soon as you ring the bell, it starts. So, like, you have some time. But now we just have to wait for this reclamation party to get up here. We're more equipped than you guys will just. I'm trying to remember which part it was. On the red app, you can all my stuff saves there. So if you guys really want to see how it went, how it was for herding, you guys can go back and watch that. Oh yeah, I would think that was all. That would be sweet if you could actually like do a medieval siege on them.
You did it. Padstow breathes free. We are united. But please, such spirit. That's something that brings hope.
Farewell. But now, so that's the thing. Once you liberate the cities, though, you have to sit there and you have to basically keep the. Oh, there we go. There's cow. Give me that bowl. That's an old bowl. I'm gonna leave my people here. I'm gonna run this cow back.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
We're gonna leave them on charging. They should stop the Briggards from. They should be able to hold that by themselves, and then I'll come back and you know, gather supplies and whatnot. But I want to get this male cow before he dies. That way we can get all our goodies and whatnot. What's that coming this way? Oh, it's a bandit. Oh, go this way. Not that we can't fight bandits right now, but we're literally just trying to get this cow back to our base so we can hurry up and run back. Or we'll probably fast travel back, honestly. Yeah, the more powerful you become, I think the easier the game gets. Like, the more your villagers level up and skill up and whatnot, you'll start being able to easily fight the Briggards and not having to worry about being overrun by the Briggards, because that's the problem. Is every time you liberate a city, they'll send reclamation parties to your this is your hostility deal. Eventually they'll start attacking me. I don't think they reclaim me, but they'll try to they'll try to essentially stop my people. Oh yeah, they already made it there, so now they're fighting. They should lose here in a minute. Pretty sure. I don't think 9 brigads. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Sadly, a lot of my men are. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we have a female and a male cow. This cow is still a baby. I need to actually go. I need to go turn this up real quick. This thing. I know nobody's here, but I'm gonna have for now. I'm gonna have all my villagers come back. We have some stuff that needs taken care of. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to be available tomorrow, but I plan to go live sometime tomorrow. I'm not 100%. I normally try to do a morning one, but I took a nap earlier and I might have screwed myself on trying to go to sleep here in about an hour or so. Not sure. During the week, though, I go 8:30... around 8:30 to 11, the days that I don't have to go out of town. So, I hope y'all will join for that. Am I going the right way? Wish we could get another cow. 2 should be fine for now. Once that one cow, adults, I guess. So we liberated the village. They are free. They are free of the king. For now. I'm gonna go to that one village and see if we can recruit that one guy and have him as a guard. No, I haven't, man. I've been wanting to, but iron is so I've found this village. Iron is all the way over here somewhere. Is what I when I looked it up where it's at. It's all the way over here. Now, here's what you can do. I think it's this village. If you want, and you have the money, you can buy iron ore from them, from with the caravan. The only caveat to that I think is if you better send some guards. You know, unless you liberate or fight a bunch of these camps, because I mean that's a lot of bandit activity right there. You could, though. I mean, I guess that would better your odds, but I think that's the only village that sells. Yeah, for now that's the only village that sells iron. Which makes me wonder, Why iron's not found around them? Okay, so wheat. I was talking about this earlier. So Padstow's here. This right here is a wheat field, and dude, there's tons of wheat, but you essentially grab as much wheat as possible and then get out. This is like, there's like 20 brigards that patrol this area, and that's pretty much how you'll do that. It is kind of insane, but once you get wheat, just walk down there. You'll see the brigards patrolling. Just stay away from them. Yeah, just grab it and get out. And then what you want to do is yeah, it's rough when you'll have to.
We've got a serious problem on our hands. Our lumber suppliers, we need to set up proper lumber production facilities. And excellent. What?
You'll kind of have to see, I kind of want to just show you here. Yeah, I'll just show you, my friend, cuz it's kind of weird how you have to do it. Like, it's not hard. You just kind of have to get in and get out. But you have to, like, you'll see their patrols, and then you kind of have to, like, wing around them. Yeah, because I think that's bandits or brigards right there. Oh, that's a wolf. Never mind. I don't know what that is right there. That colony. When you guys can, you want to build stews, by the way. Stews are your best friend. Okay, so this is the wheat field. So, for right now, you want to come in this way if you can. Okay, so those are all bandits. Okay, so you literally want to just run in here like this and just start grabbing. Just grab. Grab as much as possible. It does kind of bug your game a little bit, just because of how much grabbing there is, but the Brigard Patrol will eventually see you, and they'll start chasing you. But yeah, just grab like 30 stacks if you can, and then get out. Yeah, just keep running. Eventually they'll stop chasing you. Once you get so far out, they'll stop chasing you. For now, don't even worry about fighting them. You could take your colony with you and wipe the brigards out, and then you could just steal. You could take as much wheat as possible, but once you get wheat, build the thresher and go ahead and collect the seeds. Have like 50 seeds on hand at all times, because you'll need it to make rough animal feed, I think, and something else, and then you can plant the oh man, you can plant wheat once you get farms. If that helped, let me know. I know it's a little, I know it's rough, like how you have to do it, but this guy I'm about to recruit, man, he's gonna be game changing for us, cause I'm gonna make him a guard. Yeah, the Thrasher is pretty game changing, I think. So take your wheat and turn it into straw, and then take the straw and turn it into thatch. I think that's what you had to have to build the Thrasher. You're gonna need like one of your, like, make several farms, but make one of your farms, dedicate it to nothing but wheat, because you're gonna need so much wheat to make yeah, you're gonna be a guard. I think you would make a wonderful guard. Yeah, even whenever, if you ever become a worker, you're gonna be a. I don't even want this guy being a. Trying to see.
Greetings, companion. You are in no position.
Okay, yeah, their city's not liberated yet. That guy we just recruited, yeah, I was gonna say, don't make him a reservist. I want him permanently as a guard. Because I want my area patrolled now.
Yes? Greetings. Come and see me once we've had the chance.
Okay, you gotta be a protector for her. They want a logging? Man. This is called Bellwright, Logan. Yeah, you're gonna want the Thrasher as soon as you can. Let's see, what else do you need? You're gonna need a couple things still. No, not on console, my friend. It's PC only. For the time being, I'm gonna look into it and see if they're talking about potentially making a console version, or making it crossplay or something. But I believe it's just a PC exclusive only. I apologize, my friend. They want.
6, 7!
What up, Dauntless? With the let 'em cook. Thank you, bro. Six, 7.
The streets are ours again, and so is our.
Well, let us build. What is the other thing they want? They want a woodcutters. Oh, okay. I can actually go chop logs or trees down and just give them logs right now. That's kind of why I carry an axe on me. You just never know when you're going to need one. I want to liberate that other city too. I'm hoping we'll have the time to do so. Oh crap. Did not realize we were full. What is your sword box filters? What are you talking about, friend? Hey, amazing. Thank you for them likes. Yeah, I want to say if you're using Steam, it should have a Steam cloud, so it should, as long as it's saved to the cloud, you should be good. I want to get the bigger backpack. I don't know if anybody's gotten the bigger backpack yet, but you had to have a laborer or something like that, and I don't have one of those people yet. This is called Bellwright, monster. Yeah, I have the regular bag myself. I can't remember. No, it's only on Steam or PC. I shouldn't say Steam. It's only on PC though, for the time being. I would say, yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I would say, get a PC, but they are, I guess everything's a little expensive, but, definitely pricey. I'm looking at getting a new GPU. I was thinking about telling Whitney we should go this weekend, but now I'm thinking about going next weekend. Go down to Texas and go to Micro Center. Yeah, small backpack needs. Yeah, you definitely need it. Oh, there's my ferret sitting on my shoulder. What up, Louie? Oh, he just fell off my back. Yeah, let me go see what we needed. I can't remember. I want to say it's still on my research tech tree. I don't have it. I don't have it where I can build it just yet. But I know it's not the blacksmith, and I know it's not the weaver. I don't think. Or maybe I didn't have a certain item. Oh, you need a laborer. Oh, okay. Probably should get this bastard. Or we probably should get the next sword, honestly. That's one thing I will tell you guys about this game. You want to keep teching up. It's Bellwright. I think they just lock stuff behind, because that's the thing. To get the special people that have the specialized skills, you have to liberate the city. So I think they did that on purpose. Like, hey, if you want this cool technology, you have to, they kind of got you. Highlands wolf carcass. So basically, the way you liberate a town is you have to gain their trust, whether it's doing missions for them. Hey, Indigos, thank you for that follow, my friend. You basically have to earn their trust enough to become the protector. Whether you're doing jobs or... Oh, I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, I'd love that. then you build the bell tower. I don't know if you were here for that when we built the bell tower, but you essentially build it, and you have to provide the resources from your village. They get sent to their village, and then their people actually build it. Once you ring the bell, the briggards that patrol the area get aggro to you and your people. And that's basically how you. Once you do that, you have to, you kill them all. Then you have to fight the reclamation party that comes behind them. And after that, you've liberated the village. I mean, I'm about to do the next one right now. Oh crap! We're about to be assaulted by bandits. I forgot. Dang it! I forgot bandits were coming. But what do they need? Civilization's okay. I played. I think I played like the 5th one or something. It's a pretty fun game. You're talking about like the RTS, or it's like a turn base, I guess. They need thatch and wooden planks for maintenance now. I don't have any. I don't have any of some of that stuff they need. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Civilization. I'm always weird in that game. I always want to do domination, but I normally either tech out or economy out. Like pretty much I dominate in those ways. We'll go ahead and send a guard this time, just because we're about to be under attack, just to make sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, what was that game called? I have it in my wish list, but I can't remember what it's called. It's, ah, man. Now I'm gonna have to go look through my wish list so I can find it. God, I can't remember what the name of that game was. It was, or if a quick Google search will do it. Was it Humankind? Because that's the game I'm thinking of.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
That's the game that like rings my brain being like ding 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 ding, like when I think of a game that's similar to Civilization, but that might not be it either. Um We'll wait for those guys to get back with the trade, and then we'll rally up so we can fight the people that are coming our way. Nice. Yeah, Fallout 4 I really enjoyed. I played it the first time, and this is called Bellwright, my friend. I played Fallout 4 like when it first came out. I was super stoked. I played it like 3 times through just to kind of do all the endings, but then I never really played it again, you know? Not that I didn't like it, I just, I guess I just set it down, you know? Kind of want the best boots for my people, even though I don't think boots really matter that much. Oh, that does sound awesome, Seth. I did the mod on Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 where you combine the games together. That was kind of a trick, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, just focus on the headgear and don't worry about the boots. But I mean, surely the armor's got to do something, you know. Required 3 leather. Telling me we don't have any leather?
I would eat some meat.
Yeah, I downloaded mods for like where you actually download them and have to like mess with the files in the games, and I mean it caused so much havoc on my computer. I had to like wipe it all. I was like, well, dang it. I got my live access music. Yeah, this is called Bellwright, Josh. I had I got where like a whole week I couldn't be on here. They took me down. Even though I wasn't doing anything wrong. I didn't say anything bad. It was saying my content wasn't original, which I mean it's gaming, so but I guess a lot of people have been having the issue. I think we're gonna save the beetroot and just use potatoes. It says we have feed. I don't know where it's all going though. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I really loved the game. The only part that to me, these games have in common, which I guess is pretty big thing if you didn't like the beginning of Kingdom Come, where it felt like it was drastically impossible to fight and survive. That's kind of how I felt. I felt like it was extremely hard combat, but I enjoyed it at the same time. And then, what was the other thing? I feel like once you get the better equipment, it gets a little easier, but I loved the game. You know, don't. I mean, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say about it, but I did love the game, Josh. I think you would like this game. The combat's the same though, like where you have to move, you have to like block the direction they're hitting you from, and then you have to attack from the direction that they're not blocking to actually get a hit, you know? If that makes any sense. I am going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're waiting for our caravan to get back. I forgot what we were waiting for. Yeah, I've had it. I've had it a couple times where it comes up and it'll say, hey, yeah, a lot of people are saying Medieval Dynasty and Bannerlord had a baby. Josh. I've had it where it says I'm wanting gifts or something, like I'm begging for gifts, and it'll ban me. But I think it was the AI just like doing something weird. Dang, look at this big old boy. Oh, they live 33 years. Okay. That's good. Says they're poorly fed. That's not good. I'm hoping Yana... Oh, she's not an adult yet. I kind of would like Donna if she could hurry up and grow up so we can, because I don't think we can even milk her when she's a youngling. I don't know what age they can mate. That's alright, we're not sweating it. Alright, let's gear up. We're gonna... It's called, Bellwright, my friend. Alright, we sent all our villagers to, gear up. I love the circle shields we have now. I think they have more hit points too. Built of a sturdier material. Hey, appreciate it for that super GG 890. You guys are awesome tonight. I've been loving the hanging out with y'all. Across all platforms, I just want to say thank y'all again for tuning in and hanging out with me.
6, 7.
Can't wait till I can get those. Yeah, they have 1,000. Hey, appreciate it for the 10 GGs. Which one are you talking about, Snyder? What are you saying you can't wait to get? My bad. Did I miss something? Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. My bad, a lot was going on. Yeah, so the plank shield isn't bad, I think. I think it's good. But yeah, once you can get the round shield, as long as you can afford the manufacturing cost of it, it's very useful weapon. Why do we not have enough weaponry for people? Because I think the battle axe counts as an actual weapon and not a tool. But I think people are still outfitting themselves too. Yeah, we're gonna go liberate this other city. That'll put us around the 4-hour mark, and then it'll probably be time to go to sweep. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the battle goes. See, we still have 2 people that don't have any weapon. We can't have people with no weapon.
Give me the order.
What is your strength? Oh, okay. She doesn't have a high enough strength to use the weaponry that's available. Or wait, are you part of the Royal Guard or the High Guard? Change you to Royal and see if that helps. See, maybe I need to take maybe my lower guard now can step up. I do want to say thank y'all for the gifts tonight. I greatly appreciate y'all. And again, appreciate y'all for y'all's love and support tonight. Okay, so somebody doesn't have a weapon, and we're not going to bring them with us if they're not going to have a weapon, because I mean, I do cannon fodder my people, but I'm not going to... See, this guy has 2 weapons, technically. You don't even have a weapon. You have a... I guess that is a weapon. That's a boar spear. To me, that's not a weapon, but it's fine. One of you doesn't have a weapon, and I don't know who it is. What do you have? Pitchfork? Crossbow? Oh, this guy right here.
I'll follow.
Yeah, but real quick, work on your... Yeah, work.
Livestock escaping from villages.
Yeah, Mochong, thank you for tuning in, my friend. Oh, so you bring up the army, okay. Yeah, I think we need more equipment. We just don't have enough. Hey, Mochong, thank you for tuning in tonight, bro. Hope you have a good night. Let's go liberate this village, and then, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. I'm trying to figure that out, because I have a quest where we need to go free some people from prison, and I kind of want to do that. Where's this person coming from? Oh, this is our guard. He's patrolling. Good, keeping all the bandits away. That's what we want. We don't want no scum crossing our borders. Oh, whoops. Meant to leave that open. Alright. Oh, I didn't bring any food for me. That's alright. We should have a quest to... Oh, never mind. That's not the right quest. Maybe when you re-liberate the village, it doesn't... maybe, just maybe, we'll, occupied by the brigands. I mean, it did let us build the Bellwright, so... Anybody wanting to know how the liberation goes, this is pretty much it, what we're about to do to this city. We've already built the bell tower. So essentially, when you're ready, you'll construct this. You'll just place it, and then all the resources will come from your village, essentially. This is called Bellwright, Rudy. Oh yeah. Right now we're heading to the city that we've liberated once before, but the brigands took it back over. We're going in right now to stop them, or to take it back. But yeah, once you supply the resources, their civilians will build the bell tower for you, essentially. And then from there, if you have a PC, you can. It's on sale right now for $20, $19.93, I think is what it said, or something like that. But right now, it's brigand occupied, so we'll have to still ring the bell. But we don't have to... Yeah, I would say so. I've been playing the game since early January, and I saw a caveman playing it on here. You normally see him during the day. He's a good dude to watch. He's really far in the game. I think he's like max teched out, or he's pretty close. But anyway, you kind of start out as a nobody, and you have to like earn your reputation to the cities to gain their trust, so their people will come hire into your village. And that's pretty much how I've gotten my city where it's at now. We're about to liberate this city. I gotta remember where I built the bell tower. There it is. But when you liberate a city, the brigands that occupy the town, they will become hostile.
Follow my lead.
And then
Follow closely.
they will send a reclamation party to reclaim the city. So you need to make sure you're ready for that and ready for what's to come. Yeah, kind of just cannon fodder it in the beginning, and you'll probably be okay. I have archers and actual like foot soldiers. So my troops that got pretty heavily injured, we're going to give them meds. But they're sending this reclamation party to try and stop us from overthrowing the Tsar. Once we liberate the city, though, we'll have to, you essentially, you'll sell them resources that they need, because eventually you can, the way I think it works is you can actually have them build up to where they're a prosperous city and they actually have like a garrison. Like right now their garrison will be like 3 people, but eventually you can say like, you can, once they get high enough level, they can have like heavy soldiers defend their deal. You can buy it on Steam. That's where it's on sale. I don't know what other websites it's on, but that's what I bought it on, Steam. Those are bandits. The brigands are taking a minute. We're gonna actually go intercept them. There's a bandit camp down there I want to attack. So you can't see it because I have my latest purple subscriber up there. I might have to move that to the other side. But anyway, there's a, yes sir, Bellwright. There's a currency called Renown that you have with your gold, and essentially you use that to recruit villagers from other villagers, but there's special villagers that you need, and to get them you have to liberate the cities. We just beat that dude down. He didn't even get a chance to fight us. That's what I love about this game. When you get this many people with you, you just slaughter them.
Anything you command.
Alright, let's get in there. Once we're done liberating this city, guys, I think I am gonna... Honestly, Rudy, I don't think it ever stops. I think you can have as many people as you want, but it's just more resource management and whatnot. Get 'em, troops! Get 'em! See, and right now my people are being injured. They're not dying. So when they get injured, they go down for about 5 hours in game. And then they come back, they'll have a broken bone over their head for a little bit, and then once that goes away, they can be re-injured. But if you try to take them into combat while it's still on, they will die. Jesus, we are just beating them. Oh crap, there's bandits. Ah, there's bandits. Beat them down. These brigands have heavy armor. That was one hell of an army right there. I believe you can have unlimited people. Because as long as you keep having renown, you can keep getting people. And eventually you can build outposts. I could build outposts right now. I haven't really. I want to have more people before I do it. It says whenever you have about 8 people, you want to start doing outposts, but I have not done that yet. So we're gonna go ahead and wipe this bandit camp out real quick, just to get us up to 5K on the renown, and then we're gonna get all my people back, store everything, and then we'll be back on sometime tomorrow. Where are my people? What are my people doing? They're not helping me. Why don't you have horses? I don't know if horses are in this game. I know you can get animals for, like, production. There might be horses. I don't know. That would be sweet, though. I would be down for that. You can fast travel in this game. You can't fast travel with your companions. There's a mod you can get, but I haven't gotten it yet. I guess that's the one thing, like, Kingdom Come might have this game doesn't, is unless you can get horses. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna give all my people all the stuff so we can get it back to base, and I can carry this stuff. Alright, let's get all these people back. We sent all my villagers back to base. Somebody had a mission for us. Oh. Break free. Yeah, so now we're free. Which is awesome that our so these people will come back. So when your people get injured, as long as it only says injured, they'll give it like a few minutes and they'll come back as a worker. And then you'll be good. We're gonna go to this village up here and fast travel back, just so that way my guy is. And now that we've liberated, we might. They have a woodsman. What else do they have? What does this city have? Because I kind of wanted a different. I wanted somebody that we needed. Yeah, I wanted this carpenter. I'm gonna go to the village and see if we can get him. That's another thing. We eventually need outposts, so that way we can move our people further south and expand to different territories. Like there's a resource called peat that you need that can only be found in the swamps, I believe, and there's a special smelter that uses peat to and whatnot, but you basically You need a lot of it. But it saves your wood supply from burning stuff.
Hey, yes, sir. You did it. You've gods.
Alright, cool. Alright. We are going to go to the other village real quick. I'm going to try and get that carpenter. There's something I needed him for, but I can't remember what it was. There's a building or something that we need him for. I can't remember. But we are. Dang, I don't know what that was. We are gonna keep following this game, guys. So tune in, and I'm hoping by, don't quote me on this, but I'm hoping by day 200 we'll we'll hopefully be pretty far in this game and have conquered the inevitable. Alright. The person we needed was I believe it's a carpenter. It's one of the specialties we don't have yet. Find that one guy. We need him for something, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I know it's the dock, but there's a couple buildings we need him for.
The street, some villages are more... You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work with you.
Dang, he's kind of expensive, though.
You command. Tight path, sorry.
Kind of expensive. I want a game where you can fight big battles, build your own city, but also have big cavalry. Yeah, if this game, which this game is still early access, that would be sweet if you could add, like, you would basically have another army, or, because you can, like, pick what kind of soldiers you have, like whether they're ranged, or pikemen, or, you name it. But it would be neat if you could be like, hey, I want some horsemen. They're going to use this kind of horse. The horse is going to have this armor, this tool bag, or whatever, and then do something like that. I am trying to think. Yeah, I want to go see what was it that we needed the carpenter for, because there was a couple things. Rudy, I don't, my friend. I'm sorry, man. That would be sweet, though. This game pretty much has everything you were just saying except the cavalry. See, we can build this dock. Maybe just the town hall? Hey, Rudy, thank you for that follow, my friend. Let's go ahead and build that dock. I mean, I think we have everything. We'll run it over here. I just want to see, like, when you build it, does it actually give you, like, another, like, like, hey, there's something to the north. Or, I don't know, something weird. Oops.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm convinced, guys, that there's once we build this, it'll give us a quest that'll tell us we can go Visit a city to the north or something. Or not the north, like another island or something, but we're still on this island. Trying to think of what we needed. Wood, iron, nails, and something else. I know we had it all. I just can't remember.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Hey Rudy, you too, my friend. Yeah, we'll be on again tomorrow. Hope you'll tune in and hang out. Come hang out with us for Tyopia. You know, we're slowly building our village. This would be a good game for stream integration, no matter which platform they do it for. I think that would be sweet. Where'd all the logs go? Did somebody take them?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
I think somebody took all the logs. Either that or they just haven't been collected. I only need 2 logs, so I'll just go cut them down real quick. Chopping some wood, chopping some wood. Alright, we got that done. Now, let's head off into the horizon. Where did... Oh, I'm having a brain fart. There we go. Oh, somebody already turned logs in. Q. Somebody's fighting somebody. Cedar Creek, where is that? Oh, right here. Nice. I do kind of wish this game had like a wait, like a Skyrim and Fallout do, just because sometimes I just want my people to like, hey, hurry up and get over here, you know? I'm gonna say for now, let's just worry about crafting these items. Guess we don't really. Oh, I took something off. Whoops. Can I redo that? Because we need it all, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just said 50 because I feel like we do need, especially linen and rope and stuff. I feel like you do need a lot of that. Wait, go to their economy. They need clubs, logs, and cob, which I don't know if we actually have cob at the moment. I hope we do. cob, and we don't have any logs at the moment, looks like. But they want the reinforced clubs. We don't have any of those either. So we actually need to probably get some of those before we send an adventurer out there. Yeah, this guy's researching this. I'm hoping this actually does what I think. It'll like... Because I don't know why you would need this. Like, the only part that really I see is I guess you could put it here and then sell here maybe? I guess you could sell all the way to here, but that's a long way. But I don't know if any of this is like a part of the map or if they're adding stuff here or what. I'm trying to think. So I guess since we need clubs, I guess we can build those. I mean, I didn't really think we ever needed to build those again, but... I'm gonna say at least build like 6, I guess. Yeah, bump them to the top, I mean...
I saw livestock escaping from villages. Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, hit Z. Used for repairing the ship after sailing. Huh. Oh, that's what we needed the carpenter for. That's right. We needed the carpenter so we could build these things. That's what I wanted. I didn't want the dock. I remember now, chat. We wanted to start constructing a wall around our premises. So we can be like a real castle, you know? Alright, we have a raid incoming. We do have a lot of people that are pretty injured. Like, if they get killed, they're gonna just die. So, we gotta... Luckily, it's bandits. Bandits get beat down pretty easily in this game. We do have a few guards. I don't know who this guy is. This is called Bellwright, Ruben. In my opinion, it's probably one of my favorite. Like, so far of all games I've ever played, this one is pretty sweet. I would say top-notch game. I was giving it a 7 out of 10, but I think now that I've played more of it, I'm going to give it an 8. Did my one cow ever mature yet, or is it still... It's only on PC, my friend. I'm not sure if they're going to bump it up to a... Oh, look, here's a little pig. I'm not sure if they're going to bump it up to a, to a console or not, but, if they do, I will I'll try to make something out there so everybody can kind of know, because I'm probably going to follow this game, because I kind of feel bad for my console players right now, you know? This game's really awesome. And I do feel like they should take this to console. Everybody has weaponry. I think. Yeah, everybody that's joined the stream that has played the game and kind of knew about the game a little more than I did, or about the same, has said it's like Medieval Dynasty and Bannerlord had a baby. So, oh, they're attacking. Attack! Kind of wish they would have waited so we all could have attacked together. Hey, Ruben, thank you for that follow, my friend. Jesus, this is a big bandit assault. Whoa! Alright, send everybody back. I hope we didn't lose anybody. I don't think we did, but hoping not. So if you see how some of them had the had like an icon that shows like a broken limb, if they would have fell in battle, they would have died. I'll just run the stuff back over here. Yeah, I'm hoping they do, man. I'm really hoping they do bring this to console. I feel like my console boys definitely would appreciate this game. Now, with that being said, it going to console, I would hope they would give it to you for the $30 or $20, whatever they wanted. Because $20, man. I mean that would. I wish I would have got it for 20. I bought it for 30 because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it. Yeah, that's. I used to be a console player, man, heavily. Like I wouldn't even dream about owning a computer, but now it's like there's so many games. I just feel like you miss out on. Like it sucks, you know. I know they keep talking about making it where it's better and stuff, or where you can have more computer and games on a PC or a console, but I haven't seen it yet. So, but yeah, I'll probably stay a PC player. Well, everybody, we liberated 2 cities. I showed y'all a bunch of that. Remember, you know, if y'all are new to the game or trying to figure it all out, if you ever need renown, just wipe these bandit camps out. Use your villagers to help you, and it'll be easy. What is like a solid budget for a decent PC? Nothing crazy. Honestly, man. So, like, obviously RAM's gotten a little out of hand. But I truly believe, because this is why I did mine. Like, I could have bought a computer from the city I live in, but it would have cost me like $3,000, you know. And I didn't. I thought that's way too much money to spend on a computer. So I did a lot of shopping around, and god dang it, why did you do that? I did a lot of shopping around. Micro Center's a really good place to go talk to them and buy parts from. It's definitely one of those things like there's no Micro Center where I live. I had to drive 4 hours away. But even after driving 4 hours and stuff like that, I mean, This is a couple of years ago now. I built mine for like 1300. You want a decent CPU, a decent GPU. The rest of your parts, you know, you kind of want to make sure they're decent quality. Do your research, you know. Paying more money doesn't always mean better, for sure. I'll 100% say that. Honestly, man, with the price of stuff, I would say $2,000 right now is not terrible for a computer. You can get some really decent pre-builts. If you've never had a PC, like, and you don't know if you're going to be a gamer on PC forever, I would start off with a pre-build. That's what I did. And then once I saved up and did a lot of research and started wanting to get more into gaming, like commitment on PC, then I went full blown, like, dropped, you know, over $1,000 on a computer. This is called Bellwright, my friend. But that's just my like 2 cents on it. You know, if you want to spend a lot of money on a computer, you can. It's just I don't know. I kind of feel like I see a lot of my friends, they would buy like crazy computers, and then after like a month, you know, they don't play them anymore. They just kind of give up on it, or you know, work gets in the way. I'm the same way. Like, you know, there's been times where I don't touch my computer for a month, you know, because I'm working so much. I'm tired of console being so boring compared to PC. Yeah, man, a lot of people hate on the pre-builds, and I had a CyberPower. I think I paid $750, I want to say, and this was back in 2017, either 2016 or 2017, I can't remember. And then I went to an actual like PC where they custom build PCs and stuff. Then I got I can't remember the brand, but it cost me $900. It was a little beefier. Then I had that for a couple of years, and then in 2019, or I'm sorry, in 2023, I drove all the way down to Dallas, Texas, which is about 4 hours from where I live, maybe a little longer with traffic. But I went to Micro Center. What I really liked about them is I had a couple parts that I really wanted. Like, I already knew what I wanted. I was like, here's what I want. And the guy looked at it and he's like, honestly, there's a couple parts. He's like, if you want, I can save you some money. You'll get the same or better performance, but it's cheaper. And I was greatly appreciative because my original build was going to be $1,600, and out the door I paid $1,358 or something like that. And then I put it on the Micro Center credit card, and if you pay it off in 6 months or less, you get 0% interest. So I'm actually going here in a couple weeks. I'm going to get a new GPU. You just gotta shop around, Ruben, because like my GPU or my CPU, I paid like around $400 for it, but it came with the motherboard and it came with the what else did it come with? Came with the RAM. Like, that was all bundled in. So that was a hell of a deal. I mean, there's, you know, the CPU alone was like a $600 CPU. I'm Intel. I'm pro Intel, but you can go AMD or Intel or Intel, however you want to do it. Oh man, I didn't want these in here. Yeah, you have a good night, brother. I'm about to call it myself. We've been going for a little over 4 hours now, and I don't think we're doing anything tomorrow, but I want to get up with the family and whatnot. So, um, anyway, everybody, I greatly appreciate everyone for tuning in, for hanging out, the follows. You guys are awesome. We're probably gonna play this some more tomorrow, so if you don't want to miss anything or you have any more questions, feel free to comment on any video and I'll get back to y'all. Or if y'all want to join me tomorrow, you can pop in the chat and ask questions. No matter what platform you're on, I can see it all. I appreciate y'all, whether you're watching this in the future, the past, or the present. I'm Ty Gaming, and I'll see y'all later. It will probably be sometime in the afternoon. I don't know if I'm gonna do a morning stream since we're doing this one so late. I don't really have a time, my friend. I'm sorry. I would say after like noon, Standard Central Time. But I'm not sure yet. It kind of depends on what my wife has planned for the kids and us. So I do greatly appreciate y'all. Yeah, and if you see me on, feel free to jump in and ask, talk about PCs, and I can try and help you. I had to do a lot of research, so you can even message me and on here, and I'll try to get back to you and whatnot. So anyway, I'm Ty Gaming, and I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night.